Yes. Oh, it's got 2 chats from last night because I never, oh god, I gotta never shut OBS off, so I never refreshed it. Very cool. I am ready. Frickin' vape's not working right. There we go. Okay, so we were here looking at
Calm down, please.
the shops.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going
Did we
to get us
read
killed.
this one yet? The brittle pages of this book have been rendered illegible with age, save for the occasional name written in crimson ink. A newer, sturdier page has been inserted behind the front cover. It reads, "Found in the riverside structure to the south, sheds no light on the purpose of that grim place, but confirms that we already know it is very old. All else is speculation." Found in the riverside structure in the south. Is this like somebody, like maybe the hag's journal?
Seems like a good moment
I
to
don't
talk.
want to talk to Lae'zel.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Alright, let me think about if I want anything else from this
Need
dude's
anything
shop.
else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Who did the... Oh yeah, I was deciding if I wanted to get potions or not. Sup, Darsh? So what do you think your Lego for the day was? What are you angry about? No angry. You good with GeoGuessr? Like that one dude? I don't think I'm gonna do throwing. Missile snaring probably would be a good idea to get. What's up, Waka? I didn't even check my tracking thing for that one thing. I'm gonna check it really quick. Wormhole, oh, Wormhole Extreme, of course. Okay, let me check this tracking thing really quick. Waka made me think about it. I'll probably end up just going and getting it on. They tried to deliver it at 10 o'clock this morning, Waka. They're gonna reattempt it on Monday. The whole building must not have been open, so they just need to put it in the mailbox, which I already arranged to be able to do. So yeah, it's all good. I ended up. I think I got it. I think I'll get it on Monday. It'll be, or Tuesday. It'll be all right. Okay, so I'm trying to think what all I need. I need to get gloves of power at the grove. Gloves of power. Let's see. Oop. So I got to the grove and then we just walked in and
Sylvanus.
talked to this guy. So we haven't done much. We still need to do this area here and get withers and stuff too, before we like venture more west. But we'll probably spend a good amount of time in the grove. I need to... Oh, did I get the gloves of... Oops, I get the gloves of power already? Because it says I should have gotten it already. Oh, I did. They're on me. Okay, so... I do melee, Lae'zel does melee, and Long Astarion does weapon damage too. No, he is. He just keeps glitching. Watch this. So like he's a gnome.
That doesn't matter.
And he'll be small and then he'll go whoop. Watch it. There he goes. I don't know why. It's really funny though. So such a good fucking mod. Anyways, so these three do weapon damage. And in my notes, so basically the build I'm playing for Astarion is a build that Disco Lando made up and had Waka doing in a playthrough I'm doing with them every once in a while. And I really like it. Like, Waka was getting his butt fucking kicked. Like, he was straight up getting bullied by the AI, and then Jared like told him certain things to do, and now he's not dying every time we are in combat, which is a lot better. But the play style looks really fun. And yeah, I know, big sword Lae'zel's fucking hilarious. I can't wait for my character to get her big sword. And then like Shadowheart, like, she's not ugly or anything, but she just looks way different, way silly. They did something different to Astarion's face too, which I guess you can't see. But Lae'zel looks pretty good. Like, she doesn't look that different in the face or anything. So Shadowheart. Okay, so my notes I have about this Astarion build that Jared helped me with, it says to give Astarion gloves of power, which I think it helps him more because of the sleight of hand than it would help these other two. This is just me talking out. Like, I don't understand stats in games like this type of stuff, so I'm really trying to learn it. So this is just me, you know, telling myself the logic. Elf on a shelf looking ass. Who? Which one of us? Shadowheart? She does look like the elf on a shelf. I do need to still respec Astarion when I can. And it says like optional shield for +2 AC, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll end up doing dual daggers, but I'm not sure yet. Okay, so that's good for him. For me, I'm looking for definitely Sword of Justice once we get to that part. Yeah, she kind of does.
Can we stop shouting?
That's true.
No?
She's up to no good, that's for sure.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
The, like, sensitivity of my mouse feels weird lately. I think something's happening. So, that's an Underdark. We're not gonna think about that. This is in Blighted Village. That's coming up. It's in Grimforge. That's far away. Sorry, I'm just looking at where armor I want is. This one's definitely from Grimforge, right? Yes. That I get later, but I'm not doing that. That's Grimforge stuff. I could do a Githyanki half plate for armor for my Pelly once I get a chance to, but right now best I could do is chainmail +1 chain shirt. Yeah, that's the closest, and I don't think I'm gonna take that. Where are these two boots from? Blurg. That's the name of an NPC, Blurg. Okay. Lae'zel needs... She already got Get the Yankee half plate on. Yes. Excellent. Where do these come from again? We had the crash. Alright, so she can use these for now. That's all. I have 13 potions. I think I'll buy 2. And I kind of want to like buy all of this stuff if I can afford it. Not enough gold. How much is it? Should be the goal for all of them to use weapons larger than themselves. Ooh. Well, if I can, but with the Starian I need to have 2 hand crossbows, so probably not for him. But Shadowheart, I could get her probably like a staff or something. This would be 567. I think I'm gonna have to go without.
So,
Alright. Back to the game.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Say nothing. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. Persuasion, which is a +5. You should all stay. A single bleed could make a difference. Or where the weak have need, the strong have a duty. Stay. Okay, okay. I think I want to go with say nothing.
Roland's right, sis. We should leave while we still can.
Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, a fortune, you
Fine.
say?
Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Oh shit, they're leaving. In every other playthrough I've done, I've made them stay. But I also haven't done the stuff I'm about to do to this place before.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Aurochs?
What are you talking about? Aurochs describes me well. Yes? What's an Auroch? Let me look that up. Oh. It's an extinct species of bovine, considered to be the wild ancestor of the modern domestic cattle. Oh, okay. ant? Are you calling me small? Maybe I'm an ox too. I like the ant one.
If you do not like your form, then choose another. That is what the keepers of this place do. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hay? Or cheer up, you do a noble thing carrying burdens for those who can't. You complain a lot and leave. I'm gonna say you complain a lot.
Your kind gives us your burdens, but who will carry ours?
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it? I definitely want to do this one. Have you ever met anyone who could speak to oxen? And did you come from Elturel with the others? Bug it. Good ball. Terrible.
Nothing here funny. Moo. And again. Swing.
Let me take whatever's in there
We're
out.
cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
Exactly, yeah. No, it wasn't a nat one. It was
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
it was a 2, but I had a -1 to intelligence.
What's that?
Let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh my, oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Brother, I am starving. When I was doing my like solo playthrough, it bothered me a lot to have the -2 intelligence, but for stuff like this where it's supposed to be kind of a silly run, I think that it's funny. Makes the game a little more interesting. Alright, I'm looking up what this brass lock is for, because if it has an orange border, it's got like a story element to it, but I don't like remember where to put it. What's the significance of Barth having it, though? I know I looted it off the dude that died out front of the gate. His crossbow's so tiny, I know, and he has 2 of them. Look. So we'll have 3 girls with giant weapons eventually, and Astarion. And the juxtaposition of Astarion's tiny hand crossbows with Shadowheart's regular size crossbow makes him look fucking gigantic and makes her look way tinier. Oh my god, this Reddit post says about this brass locket. I killed Barth because I wanted the brass locket. Can I do anything with it? It's a story item. And somebody said, I doubt it. It's supposed to be stolen from him by a tiefling kid, and then you can resolve the situation. Pretty psycho to just kill NPCs for their stuff, but you do you. Like, what? Oh my god, people on Reddit are mentally ill. Yeah. The OP had replied being like, it's just a game, like, it's kind of stupid for you to, like, call me psycho based on an NPC or whatever. Just, oh. Yeah. But I don't think doubling down and being like upset at the stupid reply is gonna make the situation better. Not to victim blame, but I'm gonna blame that victim.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Man and a woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the Flaming Fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Older Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Balduran to find out how you can blaze a new career path today.
Good work, kid.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Watch your mouth when you're
We're
talking to
exposed
me. I'll skin you in front of your family. Do it, I'm a psycho that plays RPGs. Well, wait, had we read this one before? No. 1 foot 2 feet, well met, we'll meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 draft? Yeah? Huh? 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 bears. Come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet. Well met, we'll meet. Yondala and Gnarl shared twixt them a farl, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly who flew in with a cry to the buttery farl of Yondala and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yondala shrieked with fright. Don't eat that. Oh my, that's a butterfly. There was an old man named Elmoon who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, Elm, bring those buns to our room. I can't read out loud very well, but that's okay. Hi, Rasu. How are ya? Hey, you're late for Faerun history class now. We've moved on. I have to finish Tears of the Kingdom on stream, though. Got a traceless leches cake? Hell yeah. Eggnog's like one of those things I can have like maybe 6 fluid ounces of in a year.
No helping it.
And it's like I enjoy it so much, but that's like all I can have without getting sick. So I bet you like 1 little piece of that Tres Leches eggnog cake would be really good.
When we get to the city,
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
Yep, exactly. The Rasu rule. I have to tell this story because I just find it really humorous, but one time Rasu and I were playing a game with somebody. I don't even remember what game we were playing. But the person was like really late to the meetup time or whatever, and I just like in a voice call with just Ross, and I'm just like, how late does somebody have to be like before you like move on to your next choice, like where I could replace that person in our group or whatever with the next person who I thought would play with us. And he was just like, I don't know, 5 minutes. It was like so fucking abrupt and cold. Like, Frosty doesn't give a fuck if you're 5 minutes late. He is moving on to the next person. So you better not be late.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
It's fine to be late as long as you message first, though.
Damn goblins!
It was probably for like first class trouble. Yeah, it was probably for first class trouble. Swaz, did you play that game with us? I can't remember right now. Because that game is fucking amazing, but I have really sad news for it. Yeah, he did. Yeah, okay. Sorry, my bad. I am like not completely sober right now, so sorry if I bad memory. You're bad. It's okay. But a fall. What's that? Fucking other game you were just telling me about? Because I keep seeing clips of it and I can't remember the name of it, but it looks really fun. That's similar to First Class Trouble. But TLDR for the First Class Trouble stuff, the devs who are working on it got acquired by another company that they weren't happy with like the direction that the company was going with. This is my understanding, so I could be wrong because I read this like months ago. But so the devs are not working on that game anymore. Whoever's working on it are not the original devs, which is kind of evident because if you were to play a game of First Class Trouble now, it's like full of awful, it's like COD lobby levels of people. They're just terrible. But there's a new game that's pretty similar in style to that, but it's in outer space still, but it is, I think I have it on my wish list. I'm so distracted right now, but hang on. It's still in outer space, but it's like regular, like astronaut. It's called, I thought that was it. Yeah, it's a new game, Among Us. Damn, who put all these games on my wish list? Fuck, I don't have it on there. Also got another game recently that my friends I grew up with wanted to play, and it is called Murky Divers, which is like that type of game, but it's fucking underwater horror. And I just fucking replied, you're like, you got thalassophobia, how about horror game at the bottom of the ocean? And he's just like, but it's with friends. Oh, it's more like the Murky Divers is more like Lethal Company rather than First Class Trouble. Anyways, what's up, Jesse? How are you? If I remember the name of that game, I'll tell you, Ross and Swaz. But Murky Divers looks fun too, and it was on sale. Yes, I'm on a break from work for like 2 weeks, I think. So I'm gonna do this playthrough, but it's possible that we could do like a party game in the next couple weeks. So I started this stream yesterday because I was like, yeah, vacation. Finally have the energy to stream. My commute to work is so terrible, so I never have energy at night to stream. Although I really miss Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh my god. Definitely like my favorite game that I played this year. All right. Back on track here. She said, damned goblins. Do you want to ogle the gash in her flesh? Or wait for her to finish cleaning the wound? Or you should probably get that looked at or to leave. I'm going for ogling her gash. Ooh, that's the grossest fucking sentence. Google the gash in her flesh. Alright,
You
I'm done.
lose yourself in the scab's weeping sea.
I'm a psycho.
It is no masterwork.
No, it's you
It
guys.
provides a base bliss to gaze upon.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
I'd have done the same in your place, or he let you in, didn't he? It could have been worse, or you're to blame. You put his people in danger. I mean, that's awful, but I think 2 is a good option. Because this just seems like randomly out of pocket and mean. So I'm gonna do 2.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well, so you just left your friends to the goblins, or he died with bravery. You should be proud. I'm gonna do number 1.
Nah,
A good evil character
He
isn't
must
100%
have thought
mean.
we
They
were
have
following.
to
always the optimist was Liam.
ingratiate their
Hope they cut him
followers
down
somehow.
quick before he
That's how
saw
I
we were
feel.
gone.
Like,
Small mercies.
I feel this character should be very
Wound looks clean.
loyal to our party here, because I want them to help me accomplish my goals. So I have to. It's like, oh, this is a narcissist role player right now. Ugh.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that. You could try to be a little friendlier. Paladin, you might be if you demonstrated more honor in your dealings. I think I kind of like this Paladin one. Number 1's not bad either. Ew. I'd rather be called a Slayer. But yeah, this is definitely Narcissus Simulator is what we're gonna be trying. Really, yeah, it gets you in the head. I'll be a stronger person to deal with the next year's presidency for it.
Please.
For sure.
A good sword will get you farther than honor any day. What do you want, anyway? I ain't local. I knew the fella in charge. But barely said
Darcy's
2
ready
words
for
and the devil
Narcissus
swore in his
Fluffy.
place.
I should speak with that fellow. Do you know where he is, or and whose home is this exactly? I'm just gonna do this one.
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Could I have a look at that contract, or did you think getting rich would be easy, or you ran away from a few goblins? I'm gonna do that one.
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
Let me see that fucking contract.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Tell me where to find the relic.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
We'll see about that.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Quit your yapping. What weapon are we looking for Shadowheart? Cool. Okay. I don't think I need anything from him.
Hell's take me. What I really do for better talk.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I much prefer roasted dwarf. Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl. I'm not hungry. What is it exactly? Thank you. What's in this? Oats, honey, gray goo. I think I ate things like this in the past when I was desperate. I love just like, I much prefer roasted dwarf. Stop thinking about that.
See how you feel when your pack is empty. It'll be this or a handful of weeds. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me. What'd I do for some salt?
We're exposed now.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
There's no need. I'm fine, really. I'm just here to trade. Let her fuss over you. What are you, an alchemist? Or I've had such a pounding headache recently. I think my character would be inquisitive.
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this exactly? Just drink it without regard, or might this concoction also help with something more serious? I'm gonna ask what it is.
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I don't really know what's going on. What's wrong with me? That's the problem. I've been better. It's difficult to explain. I'm fine, just bone weary after a difficult day, or that's no concern of yours. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
She still gave me the potion, yay. These will be so helpful if I can afford them. Yeah. We're broke bitches, but it'll be okay.
Take care now, sweetie.
I'm twisting my knickers right now, to be honest.
Your time. Get a feel for it.
Can I read this? Yes. The book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V, absolutely not. E. Dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you do not, nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volothamp Geddard, author and researcher. Raconteur, etc. Volothamp Geddard. Huh. Volo's complete guide to the behavior of nymphs. Interesting. I didn't know Volo's fucking full name was Volothamp Geddard. We'll be seeing more of him, that's for sure. Sup? How you doing? Okay, we have a decision to make coming up.
Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
What shitty advice.
Is that
Alright.
everything?
Y'all are gonna have to help me make a decision in a second. This might.
Oh, you thieves are all boring.
Let's save this. Let's save this. Hold up. I just remembered I can majorly fuck up there. I can majorly fuck up there. Oh, welcome home.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says, or you heard the woman bow, or hold it, Lae'zel. I'll see this one. It's either one or two. One of you guys have to pick. It's such a good one, though. What do you want us to do to him? I've never done that option, but I think that these ones are really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna do these ones. Shadowheart disprove.
Lower.
Wait for the tiefling to obey. She's serious. You'd better get on your knees fast, or that's enough, Lae'zel. I'll take it from here. One or two. No, I don't want. These ones are so funny. You gotta pick. I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna wait in silence and let Lae'zel be a dom.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
That shit's funny.
God. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Shut up, idiot. Do you plan to be that rough with everyone we meet? You're a dab hand at interrogations. We might need that skill again, or what comes next. I think number 2.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Should we make fun of her? For saying tiefling? I'm eating little snacks. If you hear me chewing, I apologize.
I am unfamiliar with the...
roll her eyes?
Well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No. It's Faerun. I love Lizzo. So we do want to do this part, I think. I didn't do this on my last playthrough. But... we have to do something first, I think, before we can do that. It's such a good sound.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble, or you'd better surrender. The target's a far better fighter. That's
You have a better
fucking
way?
hilarious.
Because I'm all ears. I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target. Demonstrate a swing. Show him the fluidity of movement that he lacks. No wonder you're struggling. You have no balance. Space your feet farther apart, or just leave. Y'all gonna make me try and yeah. I think we have a shot. Let's see. No guidance. We're going in raw. Hey.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road.
Oh.
Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing, don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe. Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins. I'm gonna do number 1.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Doesn't taste half bad.
What else did he give me?
And step,
Take your time.
parry,
Battle axe.
One more time.
I mean, it's technically better than my Morning Star. Is it? I could have sworn this just said 2 different numbers, and now I'm just... No, I'm doing the Morning Star because I like the if you miss thing. Yeah, why does this say... Is it like only 4 to 13 if... Yeah, if it's will to both. Okay. 2-handed. Gotcha. It's like saying you should make lightsaber noises. I was just thinking something and I forgot it. Fuck.
Swing
All right.
and swivel and wait.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
That's sweet.
That's the way.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Elbows high. Now pull
Don't
back
worry,
and
you can
swing.
do that soon.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
That's so sad.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi,
Oh, my bad.
I don't need
That's
you
what I
to
was
be like
doing.
me. You just have to buy enough time to run.
I am
Come on.
Rasu.
I believe in you. You can do this.
Or did you mean, Will? Because Will is a bully. Yeah, my freaking headset won't turn back on. There we go. Just have to buy enough time to run. Come on, I believe in you. You can do this. Hey there, can I have a word? Or if this whelp is hopeless, you're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You'll do well to listen. That's so mean. I don't have time to Faerun. This is so mean. Is this evil? Is this what you guys think is evil? This is why I struggled with my other run. This is just fucking mean.
Ignore her, Umi. Go on now. Practice
Already
what
did
you've
it.
learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
You're right.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Ross, have you played this game before? Yes, and we both carry parasites. Another escapee. Escapee. Thank the gods, I need all the friends I can get. Who is that woman? The one in your thoughts, or peer further into his mind?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm more concerned about the parasites. Just research for a healer together. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back to the hells, or you have a mind flayer tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you? Interesting opinions you guys have. Alright, well, fuck it. We ball.
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Lithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Join me then. We'll search for a cure, and I can help you hunt that devil of yours. I definitely stand Karlach, but I think she will probably leave from her own free will due to some of our decisions.
Sorry, but
there's no room for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
There's no room for you on our team because you're too fucking tall. Alright, let's read this book. The Illustrated Adventures of Balderon. This book is packed full of tales of adventure. The monsters are ferocious, the men are muscled, and the women are buxom. What the fuck is buxom? I'm gonna learn so many words. Buxom. Oh my god, there's a makeup company called Buxom.
Swing and swivel and wait.
Wait.
Buxom is plump, especially with large breasts.
One more time.
And the clothing is easily torn. Something is cleft in twain on every other page, although you do find a passage that's a little less bloody. The women's eyes were dusky, filled with mystery and promise. Balderon was intrigued. Anything? He asked. Anything, she said. Just name it and it can be yours. And what do you want in return? Oh, just a small thing, she smiled. Balderon laughed. Nothing about him was small. I want your soul, Balderon, she sighed. Give me your spirit, and whatever you desire shall be yours. Balderon considered this for a moment. Very well. I want a turnip. She hesitated. Your soul in exchange for a turnip? A nice turnip, nodded Balderon. Very well. Dark smoke swirled around the rim, whose skin was turning red. Then you shall... The next couple of pages have been torn out. When the story resumes, the woman, now fully revealed as a devil, is kneeling at Balderon's feet. Curse you, Balderon, I am bound to you, yours to call upon when you need me, and your soul is your own once more. Let that be a lesson to you, laughed Balderon. Never underestimate the power of a turnip. Damn, that devil was boobily breasting, to be honest. This is called A is for Azoth and Other Gods 1. How do you say that? A monitor? A monitor? Sun's bright light shines the truth into man's laws. Speak his name to stop a fight. Then evoke a legal clause. Oh god, so if I'm about to die, I just have to yell a monitor? Questionably? Beware dread Asmodeus, both his word and his promise sweet, more able to betray us than the devils at his feet. Auril is merciless and cold, the winter's icy breath. Spare her little food and gold, so you won't freeze to death. A monitor, please, I'm dying. A monitor. A monitor? A monitor?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
You alright? Or look around to see what he's looking at. What do you want to do? Yeah, checked on that Forgotten Realms wiki. They have the IPA pronunciation guide. I don't know what IPA stands for. Oh, yes. Okay, makes sense.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Got bamboozled. Yeah. I still jumped. Oh, she just was like, stretchy for a second.
Show me again? Not now. We're working.
A crooked touch.
Try it out.
Just once.
Hey, baby.
Looking ahead.
Cobalt die.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Should we take it, or is it a trap?
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Oh, we gotta try this sleight of hand one. I don't think we can make the check, but Astarion probably could have. Guidance. The best use of guidance. Oh! Stupid kid.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Yep, I am.
You got it. One sec.
That's a weird response, I think.
That's what I got.
I failed a perception check. That's no good. Tarble's Guide to Distractions. Just let me read it from here. I should give this really invisible one to Astarion. Oh my god. You girl's broke.
Nothing caught you.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Whoa. Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything off me. Get out of my sight. Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Or ignore her theatrics and grab her. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna be the silent evil person that just stares. Oh my god, dude. Along with that mentality, there's this girl on 90 Day Fiancé who is just like unhinged, and whenever somebody confronts her, she just like stares at them, is quiet and smiles at them while staring at them while they're like losing their fucking mind on her. That's the type of character we are. That's evil shit for real.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Lunge at her. Real tears or not, she tried to rob you. Or relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything off of me. I think this is unhinged behavior for a kid. Against a kid. Astarion and Lysa, let's prove this fucking psychopaths. Psychopaths in my RPG. I wonder if gnomes can fit in here.
That might be worth a look.
Yay! The first class I've ever been able to do this with. Usually I have to find the secret entrance. I don't know if I should talk to Maul now. Yeah, let's try it out. And all of my gnomies. That's those people in my party. My gnomies were able to come down too, even though they're not technically gnomes.
We're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Getting down with the gnomies. Maul, talk to me.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many Marks would have done the same.
Happy to help. Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know? You'd better keep these kids in check. They won't get off so lightly forever. I think the third one is a good one. Some water, sorry.
Is that a fact? I'll tell them to watch their step. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Thought you might need help with something. Do you have anything to trade? I'm gonna do the trade. And after we can do one of the other ones. Wait, what's this? The Daring Dweger. She doesn't have like shit.
Anything else?
See if she needs help with anything.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
My specialty.
I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Frothing Dweger. An idol? What do you do with something like that? Or I could help you get it, but my time's valuable to me. I'll see what I could do. Count me out. I'm not getting you involved. I think number one. I think ultimately we could do this, but I think I'm gonna ask more questions first.
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Alright, time is valuable to me.
When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
Yeah, we can see about that.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
Fuck it, we'll
We're
ask her.
saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
No. You're like a daughter to me. Taking advantage during bad times, fuck that. Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast, or I'm not your mother, do as you please. Oh, I think either 2 or 3. I don't think we'll be seeing her in the that far in the game. So I don't think it matters. I'm leaning towards number 3, so I'm gonna do that one.
Didn't need your permission, but fine. You've been a friend to us. Come back any.
I've not even done like anything for you yet.
A quick word.
I know. She's
Hello
so
again.
cool with her big sword tail. I'll show you in a second.
Mole's in charge here, not me.
Look at this big old sword. And Astarion likes to stretch out real big. The guild. The book's central argument is encapsulated in a chapter devoted to Rulsa Rael, the guild kingpin of Little Kalimshan? I can't say that. In another time and another place, Rulsa Rael would be celebrated as a revolutionary. In Baldur's Gate, in her own lifetime, she is known as a crime lord, a kingpin of the guild, ruling over the city within a city. That is the district of Little Kalimshan. Rilsa's story began when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for sheltering his fugitive brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a patriarch and imprisoned in the sea tower where she perished. Alone in the world, she had learned 2 valuable lessons. When the law is corrupt, it is a necessity for those without the support of its enforcers to act outside it. Damn, this shit's real. And when the law is brutal, it is an ethical duty to act against it. Sheesh. Operating from within the Callum Jewel Emporium, Rilsa knows the value of everything and everyone that moves through Baldur's Gate. She controls a wide network of agents who observe and track the exchange of goods and information as closely as any merchant or politician. But secondhand knowledge is cheap. Rilsa's real trick is to draw those with secrets to share directly into her orbit. At her Garden of Whispers, information can be shared with the guild anonymously. Anyone with a grudge to bear or a competitor to bring low, that is to say, anyone of importance, can ensure that the whole city knows their grievance. It is said that if somebody speaks of your weak spot in the garden at dawn, you can expect to find a knife buried in the exact spot before night falls. Interesting. I haven't like read most of the books in this game. Usually like skim through them or don't even read them at all.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
I'll kill you right here. And you'll know fury. There were once two sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for new adventure. I shall skewer an Elderbrain upon my sword, cried the fighter, to the Underdark. I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and darrow, bugbears and bullets. Is it bullets or bullets? I don't even know. The two reached an Illithid colony when the fourth 10-day passed. Their quest should soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half-dozen mind flayers and soon reached the Elderbrain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by Illithids. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Chaos, I guess. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lay dead. Good luck, Chaos replied. The Illithids feasted heartily that day. Oh, I wonder if you could like find evidence of that somewhere in the game. That'd be cool.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
I need new pockets to pick.
Alright, cool. Well, we did that. Oh, I'm getting twisted.
Let's see what this does.
Ladders are like the final boss in this game. Alright. Here we go.
Please, let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, Hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
They just immediately stopped.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals. We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
We could help each other, fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
So what happened? Why are the druids holding your daughter? Or you need to be careful, that bear would have turned to shreds. I think
The rebellion
Inquisitive.
tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Jesus Christ. Thieves deserve to be punished. It's as simple as that. I think probably 2 or 4. I think 2.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Speaking of, we don't have time to gather. You'd best move on.
Oops.
She must be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by and ignore them and proceed? I think ignore them and proceed is a pretty good one. And also number 1, but I think I'm gonna go with ignore them and proceed.
Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain.
If it weren't for me, it'd be overrun. No need for threats. Why can't I move around freely? I think I'm gonna do that one.
It's forbidden to outsiders.
If we initiate combat, we're gonna get our ass beat.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
Let's see to finally speak up, idiot.
Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Look how lonely
Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as is. Is this Tuffet? That's Boss. Oh, can't see her from here.
Tell me about this place. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
This is Volo
A few questions, if you please. There's no
I forget his last name.
overstating my interest.
So I'm gonna say fine.
Glory.
Ask your questions.
Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature,
Get 'em,
distinguishing
yeah.
qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by booyogs. I just dropped something in. They were goblins, same as all the others, lowly and vile. Give an exact description or goblins. Goblin hardly. These nuts across your face. I'm gonna say. Got him. There are goblins.
Goblins struck fear and awe in heart of wilting witness.
I'm not a
myth
wilting
weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver
Just
variety?
fuck with him now. Dragon? There wasn't any dragon. It was brass. No doubt about it. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly? Let's say that one.
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah. Definitely.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Careful, goblins aren't known for mercy or... Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon? What brought you to the wilds in the first place? I'm gonna say the goblin one.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Let's talk to this bear.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Does he have any other new ones?
Come on.
The man...
Nope. Primer on mythical beasts. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5. Miniature giant space hamster Swazzle, are you in the chat?
Yes, I see.
Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. That explains so much about Minsk. That's funny.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
What have you heard?
Alright, we're gonna head this direction. I'm gonna go save this brat. I think I might leave my party up here though. Start my character on this trek.
Blackets will be
Start late cell going. Here too, I guess. Shadowheart, we'll put her here.
On tippy toes.
And we'll have...
Let's move.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Listen quietly. You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous. I think listen quietly.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Close your eyes and listen to the song or struggle against the music's pull. think we should struggle against it because we'd probably fail anyway. Oh, well, we have advantage, so. Oh my god, we could have failed though.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Lae'zel's not in combat. Okay, now she's in combat. And so is Astarion. I did not heal before this fight.
What is
Have your head, Harpy.
I've actually never had him die before, but I guess that's a kinder, more merciful death than he'll get otherwise. Yeah, hello.
I won't give in.
I will ascend.
Pale fiends? No, they're monstrosities. What the fuck?
I will have your head, Harpy.
Dude, I'm still so squishy. This guy's level 3 and we are level 3.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Sheesh. She could probably throw a potion. Throw potion on. What the fuck is Lae'zel? I don't want to get the fair harpy too. I don't know if I could get the harpy. Cool. And could spell. Oh, do the spell on myself.
Nothing important
Cool.
is ever easy.
Guess I should just divine smite this motherfucker. Not Lae'zel, you dumbass. Harpy. No, I don't need to divine smite her. I think I can get it. Yeah. Leave her alone, dude.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Guess I want to throw another potion at her.
I know what to do. Have to keep going.
Maybe she'll live through a turn now.
Well, so much for peace.
What, throw a potion at someone? Super helpful. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do divine smite. Bitch.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Yes, you will, you girl. But first, we'll have this guy's head. Fuck, that'd have been cool if we killed her. Get fucked. Oh my god. We're so back, baby. Yeah, you finally did it. Yeah, it's done. Damn. Can I go push her? Yeah, go push her, go push her. Oh, you can't even get that far, you dumbass.
Time to push my luck again.
You need to be hitting this bitch and disrupting her. What's the other one? Give you a gaping wound. Yeah, broke that concentration, baby.
Victory awaits.
So you need to come down here.
Taking position.
Why don't you shoot somebody? 3? Oh, it's an easier one. Do it. Heyo. And then you did your best. Oh, Shadowheart's in there. This will be okay. What, you got 9? Oof. Shadowheart won't be able to defeat her, but we'll get pretty close.
I will ascend.
Ranger melee, yeah, it's at a disadvantage, but it's still better than his 1. Like, he can either do 1 attack that's 4 to 7 damage, or 5 to 10 plus 1 to 6. If I do his, like, dual weapon thingamajigger. This way too far, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna let Astarion do it, or Shadowheart. Astarion might be able to do clean up. Yeah, cool.
Should mind my step.
What do you disagree with? That, like, it would be at a disadvantage, or that it's better even though it's at a disadvantage? I don't know how to use words. Evil! Oh, I need to...
That should more than suffice.
Oh, yeah. If you got shot with a fucking crossbow, hand crossbow at point blank, yeah, you'd definitely feel that.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Okay, so this letter's called I'm Sorry. And folded and unfolded many times. It's supposed to be sad. Let's see. Miriam. I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry she should have never got your name in the first place. Now, for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to help. I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, God, it's so strange to write it, because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything's going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me, Edmund. Then we've got an inscrutable journal. We followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck of my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... Iraq. I hear him laughing. The lamentations of the Omuons droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he the... Or on the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape and a silent scream. And we got Ring of Color spray. Some supplies. put that ring on. Even though I never use it. I don't even know what it blinds creatures. That's kind of cool. Maybe I will use it more. So should we just pick up Murkon's body? At least I'll bring him to Maul. Oh, I didn't loot that one. I just have to wait for these fucking nerds to climb up. Delicious dwarves. Yeah, exactly.
I'll take that.
Something over here? I don't know if I've been here before. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Will any of you jump over here? Fine.
Indolence breeds madness.
There we go.
What's that?
Nice. Can we jump over there? Probably not. Too far. Alright. Onwards, the next part of our quest, or our adventure. Alright. Hope she had like weird glitch for a second.
It hurts! Please, make it stop!
What's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible.
It's quite a racket. You could just spare your ears by leaving. Sing along with the bard as loudly and as off key as you can, or don't mock her. She's trying her best, I assume. Do more psychic damage to them.
No! You're killing us! My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Good job, Alfira.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Stay and listen. What's the tune you're singing? How can I put this? That sounded a little unpolished. That's a pretty good one.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it!
The animals agreed. Why else do you think they left? Are you all right? This grove could become a battlefield soon enough. It's not the time for music. You'd better swap that loot for a weapon. You'll need one soon enough.
I know. I should be packing up, but I need to finish this song. It's important.
Let me help try and finish it then. The song's more important than survival? Fine, it's your life. Dexterity, which we don't have a bonus to. Snatch the loot out of her hand and smash it. The fuck? We have no bonus to that, so I definitely would fail it. Half of you are much more evil than the other half of you. That's like a wild difference. And y'all are gonna make me make the ethical decision? Oh, okay. I can't stand for this mid-performance smash her shit then, Bob? Is that what you're saying? Oh god. Guidance! Oh hell yeah. This bitch gonna hate us.
What the? What did you do? My teacher gave me that and she's dead! You bastard! I wanted to write a song for her and you ruined it! You ruined everything!
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitor's gall within churns. She sickens you.
I agree with you, Darsh. That was too much. This is why I had difficulty with this on my own. Look at her, she's crying. Okay, but on the plus side, something much worse happens to her if we befriend her, okay? She's gonna get the better ending that she could have, I think. She's like, strap that shit back on my back, baby. I don't care, it's broken. That's what I'm saying, Bob. I'm like, I need to stream this evil playthrough because I can't do it on my own. I have to be able to blame it on you guys. That's your fault that happened. I could sleep soundly at night knowing that was your fault, not mine. Alright, so let's read Folk Songs of Faerun. Thanks, Swaz. Alright, this book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols in blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color in meandering arcs. The script below reads, Myconid's Song. By Ogma, I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it. But I can't write it. Or can I?
Why did I even bother?
Alright, let's talk to her.
Very well.
How could you break it? I hope you're ripped apart by gnolls, you beast!
Well, I deserve that. That's true.
Someone there?
Now we're gonna steal your stuff right in front of your face.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
All right, what now?
needs a cool hat. Doesn't do fuck all, but
Finish her song now. How could you?
Let me see if I can go get a different loot from that fucking guy. I feel like an asshole so bad. I wonder if we can give her a different one.
Need anything else?
Did I
Of
sell you a
course,
loot?
but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
Some dude's ribcage. You don't want it? Oh, there we go. Boom.
Silver.
Let's see if we can go give this to her. Although it's still not a good idea for her to be our friend.
How could you break it? I hope.
Can I play it, or do I have to be a bard? I haven't not been a bard during this part before, so I don't even know. I'm trying. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I don't think I can.
How could you break?
Well, that was a waste of 35 gold. Which one was this again? Oh, this is the one that guy gave us. Scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Leroican, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramazeth's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Cool. Talk to her again. You want to hear it? All right, let's see.
How could you break it? I hope you're ripped apart by gnolls, you beast!
Here you go. Well, she's better off. She's better off, that's all I have to say. Something bad happens to her if I become her friend. We could make sure she's not better off.
Yes, I see. And is that her with two R's or one?
Go over here. Or let's go down here actually. Yeah. Yeah, I do.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who? You're the saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing. Holy shit.
Then leave.
We are not making any friends here in the Grove.
Still nothing.
Well, I'll steal your fish anyway. Fuck you. Never know who he was looking for. Wait, is there something out here? Hello. Have I ever been here before?
Something good here, I hope.
Nice. More fish.
More for me.
Wonder if he keeps putting fish. Where is it even going? Oh, my camp supplies bag. Yes. Okay. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, this is like an infinite source of camp supplies. How many does it even give you per... 4? Yeah, so that's already 20. I need 80 per long rest. Dude, could technically probably just stand there and farm fish. Was this who that scribbled note was talking about? Throw a fish next to the elevator. Ah!
Huh? What's that?
Now I gotta go reread that, I gotta reread that note really quick, hang on. What did it say about Tuffet over here?
Here goes nothing.
Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as is. And she does seem pretty lazy. I'll really walk all the way around just to go there.
Shh! I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Slightly off, push it a bit to the right. Stop fussing, it looks fine. I'd leave it out, it's too dull. Intimidation, kick at the bird, trying to scare it away. I'm leaning towards this one too. Or deception.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it. Yes. Yes.
Alright, now do we want to do this or no?
Perfect.
I'll let y'all choose. No one wants to be the brave one. Oh, God. Swazzle, tie break. Alright, I'm leaving. I can't do it. Hurts my heart too much. I do want that shiny key. Oh. What if I just, like, take him? Let's try it.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully
Oops.
will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
Drop it.
With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation fizzles away.
What a little bitch. Where's Shadowheart? Wait, Shadowheart! Shadowheart got on the elevator and left. Not yet. Come on, Shadowheart. You dumb. I can take their herbs, I guess. It's fine.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
This pig will say something
I thought
really
you were
fucked up.
housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
I did.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
A long-winded introduction explains that Haskin Shesalafen's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. I know, right? It starts with a full history of the Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about why wouldn't you use his first name. Haskin put aside their own research. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm confused. Anyway, put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Haskin's actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You reading this text now are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemic rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun. However, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients, and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredient to make an extract, or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent.
Dark times. I'm getting dark.
A message scratched in a worried hand. Received message from Hag via Cirith, one of Nettie's birds. Oh. We buried Cirith a 10-day ago. Not sure how Hag found him. Message itself was threat, but also invitation. She wants to meet. Haven't replied. Buried Cirith again beneath a heavier stone. Flap oil, yep. Oh, I can't read that one. Why not? It's called Psalms of the to the Old Oak. What's this gal gotta say?
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird? I'm looking for a healer. Help me narrow the search. It doesn't look like you're helping with the ritual. Are you helping to prepare for the ritual? I think I'm gonna say, what are you saying to
The
that
bird
bird?
knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Suspicious. Do the other druids know? Because I could tell them. That's what I'm gonna do. Guidance. Good thing I did guidance.
No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren. More follow Korga every day.
They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong? Or sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that? And you still haven't told me what you were doing with that bird. I'm gonna say number 3, I think.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others prepare it. I hear a ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping to prepare it? I think this one.
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Okay, crazy lady. That's what I thought my character would be thinking. I don't really care to talk to all these fucking nerds. Do they even say anything of value, or is it just like, leave me alone?
Defende nos ab eminentibus equilibrio tuo.
Is it just chanting?
Ab spiritu humo aculeus.
I'm glad they had to pronounce it, not me. Imagine getting that script, you'd be like, dog, what? They probably have voice coaches for like the Elvish.
The old oak, all death begets life.
Okay, let's save here in case things go terribly wrong. There's a very evil thing that we can do in here that I've never done before, but now might be all of our chance to do.
Have you lost your senses?
As a bunch of weenies that can't do it. Blame it on each other.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Thief, poison. What's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her. She's just a child. Do nothing. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am. So, do we want to be inquisitive of the crime? Do we want to be empathetic? Do we want to be complacent, I guess? And do we want to just ignore it because we're the main character? I think do nothing is a good option.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Flick your eyes to the exit so the child will try to run. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Or paladin persuasion. I am versed in the ways of justice. Make your case and I will pass judgment. Or tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed. Or keep silent. Or prepare to attack. That's a lot of options. Well, welcome back now. You guys, y'all are evil bitches. I'm trying to decide what I even think is the best. I kind of think this paladin one is interesting. I don't think Kaga will see to it nicely. This one will probably kill her. I thought y'all would pick this one. Like, we're in the beginning, so we might stand a chance of being kind of good, but y'all just want to go. Oh, it's hard. You like 1 or 2, Bob? Five is your pick? Oh, the Paladin. Yeah. We do have a lot of bonuses. I kind of want to try that one. Let's do it. Technically pass, so...
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling.
Damn.
My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies.
No worries.
In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
Do you have to say for yourself, child?
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
I'm gonna list some facts for you
Paladin,
guys before we pass judgment.
What say you?
I'll let y'all vote, but let me make a case before you vote, okay? So the options are: justice means nothing without mercy, let her go. Return the girl to her family, she made amends, you have your relic. Cage the girl, it's a fitting response to a crime she committed. Unfortunate but temporary, detain her for only as long as necessary. So all our character knows right now is that there are people who do not like Kaga that are here, like other druids, and that she's not the actual leader. And the kid is probably aligned with the other kid, Maul, that we already are working with to kind of disrupt the druids because they seem like assholes anyway. So those are the two things that, like, we know. Also, like, is death an appropriate punishment for, like, a kid being afraid? Like, one time, okay, here's a personal story. When I was a kid, my dad had a keychain on his car keys that had like it was like a pig or a cow or something. You could squeeze it and it would like poop, and then if you like unsqueezed it, it would go back inside of it. And I ripped the poop out of it and I thought I broke it, so I hid my dad's car keys because I didn't want him to know I broke his keychain. And like, that seems like a total kid type of thing. Like, that's like on top, like that's like on par with what Arabella's done. She like hid her dad's car keys because she broke something type of thing. So anyway, those are my points. Like, truly evil, like, what's the degree here? Like we were discussing earlier, are we like absolutely the worst person ever, like worse than the worst thing, or are we calculated and manipulative? Yep. I think unfortunate but temporary, detain her for only as long as necessary is a good option. If you're gonna be evil, you gotta be evil. Well, I think like locking up a kid is fine. I think return the girl to her family, she made amends and you have your relic, is a very paladin thing to say though. As long as she doesn't die. Okay, well, I don't know like what will ultimately happen based on the decisions we're about to make, but I know if she dies now, we'll never find out. So Calculatingly evil. Yeah, I feel like we need to be manipulative. This is narcissism simulator, not homicidal maniac simulator, although we kind of still are that too. I mean, at this point in the game, not on my votes. Yeah, I've always done like nice too, except for my other Dark Urge playthrough I was doing, but in the Dark Urge playthrough that I did before, I saved the Grove, but this time we won't be. So I don't know what's gonna happen to Arabella, but she's a dope character. Okay, right, let's do this one.
No, please, you can't!
Now, Wrath.
No.
She's gonna die, she's gonna die.
Ithias! Tila, to me!
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
I'm telling.
She's dead.
Across Korga.
Korga,
No
we are
offense,
guardians, not killers.
Can I
Spare your
just pick up
tears.
her body?
She knew the danger. She still
Wait,
tried
there's
to
rats
run.
here. There's rats here. I want to talk to him.
The rat doesn't respond. It's simply...
Don't take her body. I want to pick it up.
You were seen moving a corpse. The guards are being Your wanton criminality is attracting attention. Perhaps you should diffuse the situation before things turn ugly.
Nobody taught me better. You showed me the errors of my ways. I think we're gonna have to reload anyway, but let's just see what happens. No, I don't think so.
You try your best, but your best just isn't good. Gold, mate.
Okay, that smoothed it over, but I'm broke. I skipped through that because I thought it was gonna end in a bad way.
The rat watches your movement. The rat glares at you.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus.
Okay, everything's normal.
Mercy. Mercy.
Game logic.
Mercy.
Snake must be held accountable. It was a terrible accident. The child is to blame. She shouldn't have stolen in the first place. Or you let Kaga befoul this sacred place with a child's blood, yet you plead mercy? Coward. That's a good fucking response. Astarion will grow when I'm in the tab, like, inventory.
You may be right. We've let a snake replace our leader. And the result? By the tree father. That girl.
Kaga seems to rule the roost. Who's your real leader? That girl's parents want vengeance, and they deserve it. How did Kaga take over the whole grove? I like number 2. Was it now with his daggers? Oh, was I just in that menu? I'll have to take a look in a second. I think I want number 2. I'm gonna save first because I'm scared.
This is how a terrible cycle begins. All is out of balance.
Yeah?
We need Master Halsin. Without him, Korga's ritual will divide this grove forever.
I'm gonna say I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
Do we want to offer to look for Halsin, or do we want to say we are just leaving? I need to check something really quick.
Would you?
So nice.
I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him. I'd like a more solid offer than anything. Never mind, I'm not interested. I think about the number 2.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the Circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you, buddy? I'm gonna say I want to give you my smell.
No, wait. You smell fresh.
Shadowheart proves
Safe.
she's afraid of wolves.
You can stay.
You guys don't know that yet, but
if you
she
must.
is.
Having second thoughts.
The wolf folk.
Alright, cool.
Never took you for a coward. I'm not.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Uktar. Sent to 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Uktar. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned down. Half of the fox's cubs died, paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10 Uktar. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 12 Uktar. Mudslide did the trick. Buried half of their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. Sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. Damn.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Do you expect pity? You killed a child in cold blood. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. That depends. It was an accident, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, this is a good one.
She made her choice. I know your kind. You see only victims and villains. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic. Devlor believes his people will perish on the road. Free from the threat of little children. Do what you want. It's none of my concern. Or attacker, which we're not going to do because we'll get our 8th beat. I feel like we would either be doing do what you want, it's none of my concern, or this right must be born of powerful magic to be more inquisitive. So I think I'm gonna lean with that.
The right of thorns.
Excuse
It
me.
is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Alright, now I'm gonna do what you want, it's none of my concern.
Then I was wise to grant you entry. And you'd be wise to heed my words. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I think that's kind of evil. Prattle all you want, the refugees aren't my concern, or then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor. So I'm eating a little snack. I must say number 2.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom.
Stop talking to me, lady.
We have no more business.
Crazy lady. We're going to undo her in a very fun way. Detailed report. I want to read that. Yeah, stand on the table. Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resists removal. Attempts to infect caster. Range and severity of curse suggest divine origin. Umbral characteristics and vicinity to Shar's temple suggests goddess herself is responsible.
Temple of Shar? Where? And what's this about a curse?
Paw print suggests an animal walked across the centuries, smudging everything except a few words. Animal scouts sent eastern town, villagers possibly still alive. Violin. Violin? People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods-fearing humans, elves and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of the divine image? Tieflings wearing their devilish heritage for all to see walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These Hell's Touch people have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around, I see drow, dwagar, I can't say it, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells where they came from. But be wary of these people, my friend. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. That's some racist shit for real on God. Holy shit. That's terrible to read. I hated it. Scrap of a larger map fastened to the page with fragrant sap. Someone has written tainted by curse above the lands to the east beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate. My computer is very hot right now. It's making my whole room hot.
That mural.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the Harpers, but the details are vague.
Shadowheart said that Muriel, they look like dark justiciars. For some reason, wait, yeah, can we see this one?
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise must be her celestial sister.
I don't know why I interrupted the audio.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Those murals in the groves, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Let's see.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself. We have to rely on each other. Just looking to make conversation if you're not comfortable. I'm going to say you don't want to talk about yourself.
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Maybe I'd like to get to know you better. You're deflecting. Are you hiding something from me? Or I'm going to say maybe I'd like to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
I'm not gonna push her.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
That's true. Let's do a little companion catch-up real quick.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden.
Yeah.
His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Are you sure Kresh is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each Kresh contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
The kind of wisdom is very valuable. Books are fallible. As are those who write them. I'm total understanding absolute nonsense, I think. Number one.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
For anybody who doesn't know, Githyanki were slaves to the Illithid for a long time, so theoretically, Lae'zel would know a lot about how this stuff works.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Another way. Never took you for a coward. I'm not. Good. Not another word, then.
Let's not do that one yet. I don't think she's gonna let me read that one. Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, Thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. Can I read this or will I get in trouble? Elder Circle doth decree the greatest tenets. Number 3. The natural order must be preserved no matter its form. Forces that would disrupt the natural order must be destroyed. The Elmore Enclave must offer aid to the weary and injured. I can't talk. Benji, enough is enough. I am sick and tired of hearing about your precious Emerald Enclave. They claim to be allies of the people of Faerun, that they fight to balance civilization and nature in a chaotic world, but this is lies. They are enemies of progress, of intellect, who would be happiest if the world reverted to a time of outdoor privies and knuckle-dragging proto-folk. Please visit me at the High House of Wonders in Baldur's Gate. The things I've learned during my apprenticeship are simply, well, wondrous. There's the water pumps, no more backbreaking work for a simple bucket of water, the steam-powered oxen that can drive your wagon for days on end. Even this letter, it was transcribed and printed by our newest mechanized printing press. I had a little fun and printed several copies just for the sake of it. Please, brother, I cannot bear the thought of coming home to find you picking berries out of a tree and arguing with mother and dad about whether or not their crops impede on fox territory. Right back soon, alright? And don't forget, Dad's birthday's next month. Love, Abigail. Fucking Benji. Yes, I'm gonna try and lock past this. Perfect.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
Yes, sir. A Benji.
Goblin attacks, and now a dead child. We never should have opened our gates.
What now? Moving. Very, very quiet. Let's go.
Alright, let's read this stuff before.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Faldorn's Canticle, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine. The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. And then we have half-torn note. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, swamp docks, tree, meet me alone, Olodon. That's important stuff.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, what do I do? What happens if I read this? Hang on. Tablet catalogs various magical artifacts of druidic nature.
But everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Cool, got him to walk away, so now Astarion should be able to sneak out pretty easily.
Keep your blade close. Nice and easy.
Just in case this dude gets mad when he looks at Astarion.
Step quick.
I'm over here. Cool.
What to do?
Actually, I need him to go see Nettie. I'll put him right here. Alright, cool.
Have I been this way before?
Alright. Have a good one, Darsh.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does
What's
that
up for
hurt?
discussion?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
I don't think we'll get that far tonight, but if we do, we won't though. We won't. Ain't no way. I'm just gonna wait patiently.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible. Or do you know anything about mind flayers? I hear Halsin's the best healer around. I need to find him. I'm just gonna say healing as soon as
Come
possible.
here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head, or everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the illithid parasite. More than tired. Something crawled into my eye. Right. Yes, I'm very tired indeed. Yeah, y'all want to be honest? I think 1 and 2 are fine.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Know of them? Can you help me? Or what other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped into my eye. And actually, never mind. I'll get help elsewhere. None of these are particularly evil, so there's just whatever. I'm just gonna do number 1.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Please. I'm resting.
They took a good chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
That bird is mewing. Should I prod it? Oh, that's cruel. I can't do it. I can't be like that. Oral history is a Faerun. The spell plague. Let's read about the spell plague.
Head on in.
This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcripts of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 25. Cornelius and Tomelius Worthywort. Halflings encountered on the Golden Road south of Inarlith. I met the brothers, or rather, they found me in the lower pass through the Fire Sheer Mountains. They had encountered a trail of gold discs along the path, and had resolved to gather and return them to whatever fool had more coin than common sense. It was to our mutual embarrassment then that I removed my cloak to reveal my patchwork yellow hide. It was molting season, I explained, and a traveler on the road had not the luxury to shed their scales in private, as would be proper. I suspect they knew too little of Dragonborn to be appropriately disgusted, and instead invited me to sup with them. Over a roadside fire, I learned of the purpose behind their journey. Cornelius, Luirin, my lad, our ancestral home. It was lost during the spell plague. Tomelius, weren't nothing lost, Con. It's not Nan's lucky Nashers, is it? It sank. Cornelius, wasn't I there when the first... wasn't I there when the blue fire took it? Sure. Oh my god, why am I having a hard time reading this? Sure, what do you remember? You were knee-high to a gnome. Hey, that's me.
Head on in.
Camelius, I remember you crying. Maybe it was that you sank the place, going back to finish the job. Cornelius, watch that lip, lest I fatten it. Only a fool speaks ill of his homeland. Their brows were bristling dangerously. Their brows were browlessly. And so I diverted hostilities by speaking of my own people's ancestral home, the blighted word of Atbeer, and the 1,000-year tyranny of dragons we lived under, until the blue fire of the spell plague brought us to this world. Right, another potato. That one was hard for my brain cell. Druid notebook. Sorry, I'm just reading all your books real quick, Nettie. This ancient notebook, whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Ketheric is finished, but it costs us the land. This is important. Darkness has fallen, corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. That's sad. Blade infused with shadow, I have locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. That's sad. Deep crease in the spine makes the book of all open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known poisons. Potions. Sorry, I can't read. This is it. The recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. Oh my god. That's funny. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for the stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just laying around in the kitchen. Every single one of these people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extracts needed. Salts of mugwort, suspensions of bullywug trumpet. Method. Slowly trickle salts into suspension. Stir clockwise until the concoction consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt in alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Interesting. Gonna take her mugwort. Alright.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him out on the table? Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. I like that one.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help. What's that plant? Will it help? Just hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat. I think I would go with number 2 because we're inquisitive.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else's that's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. No, nothing strange. I just want to get out of my head. I was gonna go with number 1. Y'all are split now. Think being too honest would be not in our best interest.
Nothing? You're sure?
Well, if someone else has a tadpole, our minds can merge. I did fall from a ship in the sky. No, I'm sure. We could just double down, yeah. Let's do that.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please.
All right, this is a big decision. Hold out our arm or no? If we're too trusting now, it can give us lore on why we can be less trusting later.
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
My legs? What kind of cure is this? What in the hells have you done? Or grabbed the branch from her? I kind of like the grab the branch option.
It's too late. It's already in your system. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
Wait, you poisoned me? Is there an antidote? Turn and leave. I kind of like number 1. Hell yeah.
Please, try to relax. This doesn't have to be hard.
Let's ask if there's an antidote.
You can't have it. I can't risk you turning. You'd kill us all.
Give me the goddamn antidote.
I won't. I can't.
But I don't have the symptoms. I'm not changing. Or Charter called the tenets of her order. She can't support this. Or you can't do this. Your leader needs to talk to me. I think medicine. I'm going medicine. Uh-oh. Ooh. Let's use the inspiration, just one. Ooh.
Gods above. It's a risk, but maybe you deserve a chance. All right. Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Yeah, sure.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
Don't worry, baby girl Lisa will kill me.
Do not mix those two up. I spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing? You must have learned something from studying them, or just tell me if there's a cure or not. I think number 2.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from Mind Flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time? That's good news. You said you were tracking other victims that they change. I'm gonna do the victim one, actually.
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know.
Not giving you guys a lot of
folks
time to
like
pick.
you have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do? So go and get him, or you think he's still alive? I'm gonna say either 2 or 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin. It sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that it could kill me. You're sure he can cure me, or that sounds like suicide. I want to. I'm gonna do number 2.
The way
Most
I
easily
see
on
it, you
par.
have 2 options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you. I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Alright.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to
Yeah.
go bad, remember
True.
the vial. Remember your oath.
Oh, don't you know I'm an oath breaker?
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern. Ha! It'll take more than a nasty drink to finish Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
No biggie, I just have 2 children, 2 dead children in my pocket. What was that? Halsin's what? Journal Volume 1. Alright, extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves, but that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasite creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I have told no one my fears. Nettie suspects it, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't have yet. I had better record of any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Hastily written note. My dear Nettie, I trust you with the circlet to open the library, where always If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so make sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give Fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Oh, that was him that wrote that note then. Draft letter. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. Do I have Speak with Dead?
Let's get on with it.
I don't think so.
No, don't go there.
Mm-mm.
Onward in her name.
I have such a headache. If not over, then through.
Soul coins. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence. The soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of lemure status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be painstakingly written legal document infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes.
No traps, please.
Magic of the Weave and Introduction. If you try to understand the Weave, a true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the Weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the Weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See the magical weave, Mystra, and the spell plague. The weave isn't magic precisely, rather it is a raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped to form into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can't who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases not even fully rightfully theirs. To truly know and manipulate the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. And then another soul coins. Academic disclosure, blah blah. Is this the same one? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't mark it as red then. Let's see if I can read this. In Ketheric, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act until his light was all but snuffed. She's just Catholic guy, whoever he is. Sounds like a real piece of work. Ah, a scroll of Speak with Dead. Just what I needed. A select collection of the most notable letters sent from Candlekeep. Many are dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. To the Sage Elminster, over the past year, I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorion, so I wanted to be the one to deliver this sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorion and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Beregost. The gate warden tells me that Gorion saw to it that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. I hope this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his ward, there is no sign. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material you requested. It has been carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at Candlekeep. Yes, I hope you forgive my curiosity, but I might ask, why do you need so much information about Bhaalspawn? What exactly are you working on? Interesting. That was to who again? Elminster? Oral histories of Faerun, Githyn, the Mind Flayers. This one will be interesting. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcripts of oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realms. Chapter 4. Palador the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Palador felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. His tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief. An empire of brain eaters, soul wasters. They called themselves Illithids, the flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people made to serve in cold belief. Their flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free. Until at last a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history making. The cowed, I don't even know, would not be cracked. The Gith's children fought back valiantly, their freedoms theirs, the flayers bent and broken till today. Anything to say about that, Lae'zel? It's the same one, yeah.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
Something the matter?
No. I was just seeing if you had any new dialogue options while we're reading books forever. Long list of owlbear sightings in the region. Who, me? Separated by date. The latest entry, written a 10-day ago, says cub. The word is underlined several times. Disorders of the nerves and mind. There came to me a woman, whom I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught in the usual tempers of her unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he had suffered night sweats. Oh, I think I know who this is about. Crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Saravok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he was destined. I attended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of a candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. I left but a single scrap reading, "He foresaw his coming death and seeded his essence across the land." He shivered and sighed as if waking from nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecific neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and drave, sipped thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. Maybe I don't know who that was. What was that called again? Disorders of the nerves and mind. I want to know if it says. Doesn't say who's it about. Anyway, what we got here? I already read this one. Why is my mod not working? It's because like I never looted them? Well, like, it will count as stealing if I do. Got this one too. This is a Missives of Candlekeep. We already did this one too. The heck? The one we just did too. Oh god. Death and Resurrection. I don't know if we've done this one yet. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Iosefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denair for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge of what life is of what value is a life, far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely. Or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds beliefs and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kelemvor weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route, not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing. Enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequent intersect with those deemed wealthy enough for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I've interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth, have found them to be the most dull and unimaginative sort, that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they are so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough in return. Fringe philosophy. Publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to the High Artificer Thora Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of great Gondonian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget that I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was not but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth motes, the entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I earned my place in the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Nethril cast. Let me start over. It was later still that I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Nethril cast along the evolution of our craft. That their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought. And this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gon's teaching. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. And then we already read this one too. That's everything, right? No, one more. We already read this one. Boom, we did it. Did the books. Now we want to do Speak with Dead on this dude.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? What happened to you? Who killed you? How many drow are out there? And where did you get your tablet? I'm gonna say, where'd you get your tablet?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Where did you start following the Absolute? Were you abducted by my flowers? I'm gonna say the Absolute one.
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
There's no mind flayers there. How many drow are out there?
Back at camp.
What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
the spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right.
Maybe I need more pockets. Something's on my mind.
The bird's eyes are glassy. It's
Jesus
breathing weak.
Christ. Tear her wings off or pull yourself away and leave her alone.
Your chest tightens. Your fingertips shake.
Holy shit.
Until Master Halsin returns.
Any word on Master Halsin?
Nope.
Please hurry. For both your sakes.
Alright, cool.
Let's see.
No, stop clicking the door. Let's get out of here.
Yes, I see.
Right now we have to tell Arabella's parents and Maul about the dead kids.
I do wish I could understand you.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
She's bitten by a snake. It happened quickly. She felt no pain. This is none of my concern. Kaga will release her soon. Just hold on, or Kaga killed your daughter. She called her a parasite and a threat. I kind of think that's the evil point. It starts sowing turmoil. You want to be honest? I'm gonna go with 4. You're too soft.
Kaga. Kaga did... What?
No! No! That snake! That... Ah!
Poor girl. Well, you can have her if you like.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Try to talk your way out of it. Can't you tell when someone's taking a nap? Me, a killer, that would make me very dangerous indeed, wouldn't it? Or do I look like a killer to you? I was raised better than that. I think imitation's a good one. Oh god, oh god. No good.
The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing. Improperly acquired coin weighs heavy on the conscience. The bribe may have worked this time, but it won't work the next.
I've never learned to converse with
Poor Arabella.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Do I have any how'd you end up with
Elturel. Everyone was angry. We ran away. Arabella. I'm 9 and a half.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Not me. Mole.
I'll kill her.
Move on.
Not my fault.
Get away.
Not my fault.
Those druids are going to get us.
Alright, fuck you guys. Let's go down here.
first time I've caused a child's death.
Oh my god, I didn't cause it. There's Maul, Sylphie, Zaki, Millie, Maul.
The gate will never see us coming. I had a feeling you'd be back.
Didn't say anything.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us.
What if I drop this kid's body off of here? Hold up.
Moving that body has caused quite the upset. The corpse from it.
Now Maul doesn't like us. That's okay, because we got places to be. Next place we want to go is over here. Or no, we don't want to do that one yet. We're gonna go talk to Zevlor first, which is like all the way over here.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fire butcher. Oh, a butcher.
Butcher? Really?
Sure.
More bugs, yay. In fact, the greatest joy of my life hasn't been acting, but becoming. When you choose a character to play, you don't just wear a mask, you take a little of their soul for your own. Wherever you are in your heart of hearts changes, if only by the faintest mote. Great, so I'm gonna be changed by playing this fucking narcissism simulator.
If this map is accurate, we are in Eltergard. Baldur's Gate is some ways still.
An aging map
These
of
little markings look like goblins and gnolls. Right in our path.
An aging map of Eltergard and its surroundings. The cities of Baldur's Gate and Elturel are both marked, but it's the wilderness in between that's covered in notes, symbols, and ciphers. The freshest ink marks pictographs of goblins and gnolls, showing gathering in the forests and hills nearby. Variety is the blood of the city itself, for better or worse. The devoted will find a place to worship, the dedicated will find work to be done, and let it be fully understood by any who wish to visit. The criminal enterprises in Baldur's Gate thrive as heartily as the rest. Stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road.
They'll find it.
Running parallel to the river Cheonthar, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Elturel to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternative to the river barges that sail the Cheonthar. A portion of the road, approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, has in recent years developed into an enclave for saloon worship. With the temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road, indeed an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Further east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Josefa Elgin. Is this the one that... No, we didn't read about Zentarum yet. But perhaps greater still than their monopoly as the continent's largest private army, the true achievement of the modern Zentarum is in the sanitized image they present to the world. Viewed by most as an efficient, if unscrupulous, mercenary organization, few would guess that the Black Network's dark origin, as a cult dedicated to the dark god Bane, once bent towards bringing all peoples to heel beneath his creed of tyranny and domination. Many among their ranks scoff when confronted with this fact, citing overblown conspiracies and reassuring me that the only gods of whom the Zentarum give worship today are the twin deities, Prophet and Power. This is not to say the organization has entirely shed its dark side, however. Alongside the clenched fist for their military, another hand works in the shadows to ensure that the network prospers even in peacetime. For just as vital as the movement of troops is the movement of goods, legal or otherwise. And there is no border or market that is ever truly closed to one bearing the seal of the Black Network. Neat.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
I've already heard. Arabella, 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another. Because of Druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, and... But no. That's what Korga wants. To prove we are exactly what she says. A threat. I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this, but on our terms.
Best of luck with that.
Do not be so sure. Korga won't spare you either, if it comes to it. I can only hope you see that before it's too late.
The Devil You Know, an autobiography. Have you ever had a god change your blood? It's a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wished for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It's not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of devilkin, as if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. By what method can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours? I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus's damned ritual, but personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. When every passerby thinks you a thief and heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. Okay.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Try not to kill over with the first blade drawn.
Well, we came through Avernus. We might not look it, but we're tough. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
You survive the hells, you'll survive this. Maybe you can catch a glimpse of Baldur's Gate before they cut you down. With trained wargs on your scent? Not likely. Alright, I'm gonna do number 2.
Oh, well, aren't you an optimist? I've seen what the goblins can do to a vulnerable caravan, so I'm not as confident. But if you are, why not put a little gold on the line?
How are you gonna take my gold if you're dead?
Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse.
Okay.
After seeing you at the gate,
I'm down.
I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Knows. So many ways to die.
Took 3 gold. A wood hatch. I don't think I've been in here. Secluded chamber. Oh.
I hardly need a bodyguard, Tilses. This isn't a Vernon.
Interesting. What does this go up to? Oh, a little chest. I'll be going down there pretty soon. Next, we want to do the Sazza thing, but it might lead to some conflict. So, no, we don't go up there. Okay, whatever. Dummy.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Stupid companions got left behind. Alright, y'all. Jump down here. Don't, Lisa. Oh my god, it's so annoying.
My faith protects me.
I will be later. We got a lot of stuff to do before then, though. We have to get withers. We gotta do the goblin camp and stuff. We gotta do the swamp area. It'll be all worth.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Alright, I'm gonna have to save here because this shit could go south.
Moving ahead.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She
That's
can't
fine.
fight
I don't
back.
need will.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up. Those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. This goblin is in need of judgment. I should decide her fate or stand back and admire the guard's overflowing hate. We kind of want to save Sazza for this. I have a few mods, yeah. They're mostly cosmetic ones. The most like game-changing one is books. Mark Books is Red, I think this is what it's called. One sec, let me tell you. I have marked books as red, all camp clothes and dyes, no Mastarian, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart, of course. Better inventory UI, the Mizora head, which is what I'm using. Hair unlocked, which is how I have Isabel's hair. It's another hair mod, but I don't think it's being used in this one. Smart containers and vanilla CC colors for all sections. That's the name of them. Choose 3 what? Oh, number 3. The goblin is in need of judgment. I should have tried. We did this before and we failed. Oh, I'll kick your ass, bitch. I'm a paladin. You better
Looks
listen
like
to
the
me.
Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move.
Lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you right to your brother. That's a fucking good one. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? This won't avenge cannon. It won't change anything. Or step out of the way. I am leaning towards lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you right to your brother. Don't get the cheaters ring. It's overpowered. I don't know if I've heard of it before. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hell yeah.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner, her life isn't yours to take. My reasons are my own. I'm gonna say if she dies, she takes
If you
everything she
believe
knows to the
anything
grave.
the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Go away, Memnos.
I told you.
Go away then, bitch. I'm gonna let Sez out.
Not for communal use, it seems.
This guy gonna be all up in my dick.
Here we go.
Is there even anything in here worth getting? Need this dude to go away.
What's that?
I might die here.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Oops. Is there anything here? Or just
Don't mind if I
gray
do.
clothes? Oops. Where are you going? Where are you going? Stop doing it. We don't need the clothes that bad. Help me, I'm locked in here.
Right tool will do the trick.
This is probably just if you get arrested at some point. Nice. What a waste. Okay, anyways, go down here. Oh no, there's another mushroom somewhere.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
That guy leave yet? He did, yay, cool. All right. Let's see.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Delicious.
Wait, let me try and talk to her.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Just saved your life. Show some gratitude. Or who's the Absolute you're so fond of, your god? Let's talk about that.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Got my interest. Have any holy literature on you or an all-powerful god? No, we're gonna do this one.
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal. I'll get you out of here. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself. Not a chance you can rot in that cage. Your actions have consequences, Sazza. Maybe use this time to the case you're like, nah, we'll do this one.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Well, hello.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last
Easy.
one of you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily.
With haste.
Let's see if we can get out there here. I can't remember if we can. Come on. There you go. I think I need mage hand. Be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. All right.
Like will be done.
You have mage hand.
Into the shadows.
I don't know how close we
I
can
should
get.
linger.
What's next?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. Glowing eyes. How outrageously obvious. The totem's a trap. My patience wanes.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it! Boss would whip you for talking that way.
Rationed meat.
Keep the blade close.
These boots have seen everything.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Give him something to
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
They'll need to stay hidden. Jesus Christ. Yay, surprise. I wonder if Sazza could have talked to them, actually. Wait. I want to try that first. It let us... no, I don't know. Let me see. This place is called what again? Underground Passage? Underground Passage. Yeah, either way they become hostile, it looks like. So, it's fine. It's better this way. Alright. Good turn, good turn. Oh shit, we gotta get these guys involved. Hang on.
My favorite.
What to do? You've made a grave mistake.
There we go.
We'll do it my way.
She's just way up there, huh? Okay, get out of this acid. Excuse me. Damn. That bitch gotta go.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Break them.
Starian's getting there, dude.
breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice. His
Oops, I just
breath.
did that. So can I pickpocket him? Hold up.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Ooh, Key of the Ancients. What? That's cool.
Bring your look to mine.
What? Have a story and do it.
On the hunt. A little chicanery. Thank you.
Pretty. What do we need to use that for? Key of the Ancients. I don't even know if I've had it before. Oh. That's cool. We use it to go into Nettie's room from this underground passage.
Keep it together.
Cool. Let's read that book in a second. This must be where it goes to Nettie's. Azith, the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning, he grants their spells both big and small for Mystra always yearning. Bane, the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Beshaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, this must go to Nettie's. I'm willing to bet. Had to save beforehand. Oh yeah, and it's a poison cloud. That's so dumb.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's in here?
Quiet.
Still in control. Just.
Loot goblin.
Something the matter?
Shush, 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 shush.
Anything of use? Breathe deep and move.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Alright, all y'all need to come over here in case I fail this. Sounds like you need to stop sneaking, girl.
crack it open.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Have to keep going.
Forgot about something.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Since your target is not a plant or a beast, it's kind of nice. There, now Shadow's Heart's got her big long weapon, just like Lae'zel does when she's not holding her bow.
Eager for battle.
We can't do this again until a long rest.
There's no time to waste.
Don't suppose you have that. What if I can like shoot it?
And well, in it.
No. You don't have mage hand, do you? No. Damn it.
Mine's never
We
quiet.
have a scroll or something. Trying to do sanctuary.
What's next, I wonder?
Yeah, she has spell slots. Sanctuary on me.
I can do better. I must.
Jump over there. And press this. Now we're good. Cool. I guess we probably would have been fine either way. But just to be cautious. No, Lae'zel. Group up with me.
How much farther can I go?
Get up here. Wow.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
I should short rest.
That helped.
Probably should collect this.
Seems simple enough.
Calling me a thief? Yeah, you're right.
These... thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Gratitude doesn't help me. Tell me about that priestess. You made me a promise, remember? No one deserves to be locked up like that. I'll do a lot worse than a cage if you don't make this worth my while. I like that one.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
What's inside?
Alright, well... we'll do this part really quick and then we can head towards Withers. But I might be wrapping it up before we do the Withers stuff because I am late tired of stream.
Always room for more.
Pick that up. Who should Collection of animals. Speaking. Starring got left behind.
Something over there.
Guidance pendant. That's kind of cool. Not that we need another guidance pendant. Or another person with guidance, but we can hold on to it for now.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Let's survey those spideys. Double guidance. Yeah, you can only have one guidance per person. Oh, not even God can save me. All good.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders?
Speak softly to the spiders in hopes of calming them or dart your hands in. We're gonna try the good method first. Hey!
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Alright, what we got? An egg sack. Delish. Oh. It's a random spot for him to come.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled.
There's a mod I can get to make him a gnome
It
too.
outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Oh, you're familiar with my work. Pleasure, I'm Chat. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, then don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with. I think I'm gonna say, oh, you're familiar with my work, because I'm a little murderer. Hee hee hee.
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor. Can you be more specific than somewhere? Take me back now or reach for your weapon. I think I would say... I think I might go along with it and be curious.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that? I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? Or ignore him and fill your plate. I'm gonna say, are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are. I care what you want. That's what I say.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
Do anything to get rid of the tadpole. I need to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Then fix it or die at my hand. Or I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale. I kind of like that one.
Your oath is in tatters, Paladin. You abandoned your honor as soon as it became inconvenient. But the darkness won't save you any more than the light could. You'll realize that in time. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. Or I'll rip out your mocking tongue. Yeah, let's rip it out.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
A weird guy. Alright. Yeah, so I think what we should do next is head over here. And look at this dead end, I guess. And then I guess we're gonna wanna never right there. I think I'm gonna go fill out that map real quick.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Understand? This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Kithrak? What does that mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
So Shadowheart had said before we interrupted her that she'd be keeping an eye on you, Lae'zel, I assume.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
We've been to one place. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. He's not. We still have options. You want to sell your soul? Be my guest. No, I'm gonna say cross that bridge.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that. Or so what do we do? Or you might not be able to outfox him, but I will. No, we'll say this. We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
So true, bestie.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Help is help no matter the source. Honestly, I'm not so sure. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that. Your unshared or use your shared connection to read her thoughts. Nah. I think I'm
I
not
suppose
sure.
it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all.
Actually, if Raphael can truly offer help, maybe we should consider it. Still unsure. He could be help to us or not. Alright, perhaps we shouldn't trust Raphael. He is a devil after all. Enough about me. What do you think is best?
You know,
Say I'm not sure
failing
still.
to make a decision is the same as making a decision.
Shut up, Roma. Pushing
Except
the
you
river.
decide blindly.
What's your point exactly? Spit it out. Actually, if Raphael can truly offer help, maybe we should consider it. Alright, maybe we shouldn't. And read her mind.
My point is that Raphael was stirring the pot, trying to unsettle us. I
You're
know people
letting
who work
him.
much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Good point. Glad I made the right decision then. Who the hells are these people you know who do such things? I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment. I like that one. I think I detected a note of admiration in your voice.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
See if she has any other things.
What's on
to
your
say.
mind?
Yeah. Alright. Are we at the map? Done. We just need to go either pick the lock there there's some stuff we might be able to find this other way. So Zeus were like kicking our butt last time. Oh, fucking entangled fucking vines. I forgot about them. Nobody else get caught on laser. Come on. Don't get caught again. Oh, really? Go first, just in case.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
Let me try one more time. A 1. Okay, one more time, one more time. Really? Oh, wait. Now I'm just mad when I have to get it done. Jesus Christ. I was just on principle at that point. Jesus.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ah, this is exactly where I want to be. And then I can sneak up on those bastards from a different direction. There we go. Actually, I've never come down this direction before.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Need to find a way forward.
I think I'm in a long rest before we do all this. I'm gonna need everything. What's this guy want?
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me? I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker.
That was a brave decision. It can't have been easy. Turning on your own people, no wonder you were cast out. Did you know you would be cast out, or did you regret betraying your oath? I think 3.
I knew the consequences would be worse for those he continued to harm. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
What happens if I recall?
Returning to your oath means relinquishing the darkness within you. Its evil must be banished. Your oath-sworn powers will return. You will be bound again by the decrees you promised to uphold.
Nope. And by nope, I mean hell nope.
Let's see what this does.
my god, everybody won't talk.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
We'll come next to you for you once this is all over. How are you feeling? Or, you know, this could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
We could find somewhere discreet right now, away from the camp. Probably wise, or we could say probably wise to get some rest. Or how about a few songs around the fire with others? Just an observation or illicit wisdom. Is she serious? Probe her thoughts using your shared connection. Anybody want to try and fuck Shadow her right now? I don't know if you can. It could be flirty though.
Perhaps we should wait for more comfortable surrounds.
Fine.
Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
I'll just hit on everybody else instead, I guess.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine in spite of it all. Nervous, I don't like the idea of that thing in my brain. Confident, no tiny tadpole would be getting the best of me. Or I'm more interested in how you feel. I would say surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or at least about our tadpoles. Makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned? We could probably dig up some poison mushrooms if you're keen to be sick. Makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control?
Carrying off.
Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Doesn't have to be. We could still travel together, or probably once the worm is gone, I'm going on my own way. Or going my own way. What? Will you miss me? I want to say it doesn't have to be.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me. True, I'm pretty impressive. I'm trying to survive like you. I have many talents if you want to explore them. Let's say I have many talents if you want to explore them.
A delicious thought, but...
What are you waiting for?
The right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Damn, at this point, Lae'zel's not even gonna get the chance.
Gulek. I remember who I was in Crèche-Cœlir. I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalir.
Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Yes, ma'am.
Speak.
Alright, let's see if we get a camp scene. I'm sure we will, though, because there's so much stuff that's happened. Probably should use some more long rests that don't waste our supplies. Let me see if I see anything weirder around here. I don't know where, if like the boar is always in a specific spot, but...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What do you think is waiting for us at Mainrise Towers?
Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Let's go long rest again for potential cutscenes, just in case.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt? What was all that about? The darkness protect me, what do you mean by that? Turn a blind and I'm gonna say, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
And everybody
Forget
didn't
it.
need to come and fucking crowd her, to be honest. Darkness protect me, what did you mean by that?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Hey, sorry, just tell me what you're hiding, or... No, I don't want to, like, infiltrate her thoughts. Yeah, give me... Oh, that's myself giving myself guidance. Oh, shit. Damn!
You're not going to let this go, are you?
Nope.
I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. Or you could have told me how long we're gonna keep this secret, or I didn't agree to join up with a Shar worshipper, or I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems. That's what I'm gonna choose. I don't care who you worship.
I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now that the truth's out, tell me more, or in future, I expect you to be honest. Let's have it, or let's leave it at that for now, or I can't trust you. I'm gonna say, now that the truth's out, tell me more.
Talk to me later. This day's been long enough already.
Is it later now?
Let me guess. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Best if we just get the subject out of the way now. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing? What causes it to hurt you? How can you manage living with such a thing? Is there anything I can do to help with it? I would say, why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Let's talk about
I'm
Shah
sure you
worship.
do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have to reconsider traveling now. My apologies now. I have no problem with Shah worshippers if that's what concerns you.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I'm gonna say remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue. I am
Most fear
also
the
interested
dark,
in these topics.
like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Oops, all gnomes. Sounds daunting. I don't think it's for me. Or how exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to their goddess? Or when you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting. That's what I'm gonna choose.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Real quick, what's glib mean? Fluent and voluble, but insincere and shallow. So she said, maybe I have a habit of saying all the right things. Either I'm very insincere and shallow, or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. Is she saying she's shallow too and insincere? I want to get to know more about you.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shah worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me.
Oh, that's
Don't
sweet.
believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Yep. You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass them.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd like to share?
I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed. Voluntarily. So that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You had your memories suppressed? That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Alright. Go bed. Really? Nothing happened on this night? This very night?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nobody have any other lines?
Speak.
Well...
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you...
We're good. Ready for tomorrow. In-game and out of game. So we're gonna stop here. Look at all of my different games that I have. Moss was my bard that I finished the game with. Pod is my halfway evil run. Dank Crypt. We're at 8 hours, but we've played like, or streamed like 10 hours. That means like 2 hours of it's been either reloading a save or maybe character creation. It's interesting. Anyway, everybody have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back tomorrow for some more of this. Alright, sleep well. Bye. Good night, specifically Rasu.